How's it going, everybody? We are back. We're having a good ass day today. Today is the day to promote Stop Killing Games. So, if you have not been doing that, now is the time. Go out, make a tweet, post something about Stop Killing Games. Make sure to use the hashtag. Make sure to get as much attention on that as possible because we have until the end of this month to get 160,000 more signatures. Just a week ago, this was at 450,000 signatures. Now it's at 840. We nearly doubled the amount of signatures that it got. So, we have until the end of the month to reach the amount that we need for this to be taken to Parliament so they can actually take a look at this and start actually going over the laws and actually begin to affect some change and prevent these companies from shitting all over our dinner. So, make sure you do that. Make sure you take a look at that. Make sure you do everything that you could do. Fuck off, fucking bots. Seriously. We've been at this. We've been here for 10 minutes. How is there already a fucking bot in my chat? I would be okay with it if they at least stuck around and gave me the view, but no, we're just gonna pop in, boop. Like, bro, at least view bot me a little bit, you know? Apparently Twitch is okay with it because of Ray J. Actually, that's not fair. Because Ray J, like, the Ray J situation is kind of funny. Because I do want to point this out, right? Because I went to check out his stream as well to, you know, see what it's like. And you can actually see right here, yeah, he started on January, you know, 17 viewers. That's normal for somebody who's just starting out, even if he's incredibly famous. Then 21 viewers, that was me, not you. Then 21 viewers. Okay, yeah, 100 something. Yeah. Whoa. Where all these people come from, right? And then people confronted him and went, hey, man, you're view botting. And he said, yeah, I'm view botting. What of it? Nobody's going to do nothing about it because it's not illegal. Well, I would wager that somebody at Twitch reached out to the boy and said, hey, man, we are going to have to ban you if you keep view botting because we have to be against view botting as a principle. And even though everybody is in fact doing it, it's like one of those like shh, don't talk about it type of things, right? Because you see here, right? You can actually see his numbers. I wanna look at the exact numbers, right? And yes, there is no consequence for view botting. There's no punishment for it. Twitch has to be publicly against it, but you know they're not actually gonna punish you if you do it. But you see here, he probably got like a big raid or something, big event, because then it went back down. And you see here, he's got this many viewers. It's a normal-ish amount, right? Right? And then, boom. Big jump here. Continuously at 6,000 each time, no matter what. Always in just chatting and pools. Pretty much not doing a damn thing. This guy shouldn't even be streaming, let's be honest. But hey, he is. But overall, he is doing this because he can. And Twitch doesn't necessarily punish people for it. So it's not like it's that bad of a thing as far as Twitch is concerned. You're kind of just screwing over advertisers, and by doing that, the more that you do it, the worse it is for everybody else, because then advertisers go, well, we're not getting money for our advertisements, so we're not actually going to pay Twitch as much, which means Twitch doesn't pay us as much, us, you know, streamers. It's one of the reasons why I haven't view botted, also because it costs money, and I am a very stingy person. But now that we've talked about all of that for a few minutes, it is time for us to jump right back into Rogue Tureiduru. I really like this game. So we are exploring Footfall's Shadow Quarters. I do want to go into the Adeptus Amasecus first. before we do much else.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I hear strange
Yeah, there's the thing.
breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer. For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
I love how unashamed of her hating Argenta is. She hates for the love of the game half the time. It's kind of impressive. Okay, so the reason we're coming in here is specifically because of the pirates. Because they sell some neat stuff.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Why are you being mean to Cassia? Like, I get that she's dumb and very sheltered, but, like, unnecessary, honestly.
The world will bow.
A thing. What is this guy doing? Fair enough. I guess he got tortured by the Anvers. Mastercrafted Mall. That actually does remind me. I am going to switch to a great sword for this guy. See just how much more damage we can get. Yeah. Hello, Riza. I know you, Malachi. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the woods? The audacious schemes you've pulled off, they're the stuff of legend. Even the Kazbalika could learn a thing or two. For somebody like you, I'll offer only the best prices. A real deal. Who are these boys you work with? Oh, you heard about how the clipper St. Cognatius got hit recently? Well, the cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. Well, that was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighing them down. Pirates, in other words. Terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? I'm glad you see where I'm coming from. Grandpa Buckwell says hello. That old rascal. I thought he'd croaked at the mines a long time ago. Old man Backwell's still alive and kicking, you say? Well, me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and oh, all the weird, wonderful things we've acquired. Backwell wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. It must have done him a good turn. Because of that, old Riza's going to give you a special discount. 5 profit factor discount on items from the Fellowship of Voids. Very nice. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not, just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omnissiah's priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Riza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. You mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. Wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Alrighty. So I got an extra great sword here that applies bleed. Inflicts +1 stack of laceration. Very cool. I kind of want him to stay with the maul, though. Was this pirate? 50 armor. That's crazy. That's more than this. Though this does give deflection. And the deflection is far more valuable. Pardon. Whenever one makes a melee area attack, they regain +2 movement, gain 8 crit chance. Lasts until the end of the round. Stacks. That is really strong on somebody like this guy who shits out melee area attacks. Dodge reduction, parry reduction, armor pen. I'll take that. Actually, let's go with this one instead. Give it to him. Hello. Yeah, I'll keep him with the pneumo boots because that's just being able to charge around easily is really, really good. Shredder shotgun's gonna be nice to give to our, Wait a minute. Oh, this is really strong, actually. It looks so bad on him, though. This looks nicer. Aww, I don't want to give him that one. No. Also, I just realized, can this guy wear power armor? Common talents. He cannot, and needs 45 strength. How much strength does he? Ooh, he needs a lot of strength, actually. Ooh. Probably should respec him. Make sure he has the strength to do stuff like that. Actually, he can't even get it. So how would I increase his strength? It would have to be through these. I see. Well, we'll figure it out. Pascal, go pick that. I get the feeling he's gonna fail, so we're gonna do this one. Alright.
Let's seize the opportunity. Ruinous favor prevails.
Throw this in. this in. I want to keep the corrupted pistol. No, this is not actually good enough to hold on to over either one of these, because this will actually turn a fight around that extra point, and the dodge reduction added to this is insane, so we'll stick with it.
I tread a path unexplored.
Who's this? Gordy Skatov. Looks like a psyker. Flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Not just someone. Lord von Valancius himself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. Number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders. Both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Scaris sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it has long since focused its endeavors in a different sector. I'll be. Even I was unaware of such details, and I've spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. Alright, here is the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something special. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please, tell us more. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of exterior arches and the elegant arrangement of balusters, and the interior, proliferous, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the holes in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows, mosaics, bas-reliefs, and statues. Keep listening. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump, in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to columns, The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I suspect that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of a beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? You're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. Described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I'll gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Tell me about the place these riddles lead to. Well, the first location for the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all these years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck on your search. Alright then. We've got ourselves a questy westy.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Malachi von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may Ash he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them.
Right.
Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on football. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of football's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
She appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladaim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly for it. I suspect that Vladaim wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route, so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard.
Alright. Let's talk to Octaviana. Welcome to the Adeptus Amasecus, sir. What can Octaviana get you? Amasec? Low? Something more interesting? Can't be. Are you? Sister Argenta. The Sister Argenta. The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots. Whole station's talking about you, and here you are in the flesh in our humble Amasecus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. No doubt you've picked up a lot of local knowledge working in a place like this. Know anything about the Anvers gang? Maybe. Maybe I do know something. Let's not shout about it to the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. Look at them the wrong way, you're dead. Anyway, to the point, those Anvers are scum amongst scum. Most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The Liege tried to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from, but here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anvil leaflets, the ones so fresh you could smell the ink off them, always show up in the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poem somewhere in the area. About that woman. Why are you so interested? You looking into her or something? Apologies, sir. Me and my big mouth. I guess that's why they broke my jaw so many times. Jay. You know, Jay's pretty great. Made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. Follows the unwritten rules of this place. Doesn't walk all over weaker folks. And she drinks like a fish to boot. Lots to respect. Sad thing is, looks like she's got on the wrong side of Vladaim. Since both of them, well, I guess all 3 of us, have ties to the Casbalica, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off Footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life. Got some rumors, nice. Glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet and, when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. Is this your attempt to poison me? Pardon me, but you were the one who asked for the local hooch. It's the best homebrew you can get from the tech riffraff on the lower asteroids. Locally produced, high octane number. Footfall's got no greenhouses or fruit orchards, sir. People here get by with what they have. Got anything better? Amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Something strong. I'm sorry, sir. This was the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of Footfall's shipment problems. Alright, well, I'll be going then.
Powers unseen.
Out here trying to give me
uncover my
moonshine
power.
and shit. Also, what did Pascal say here? The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. Brother said, hey man, I'm not gonna stop you from drinking that, but you are gonna die if you do. Okay, so another one of these.
Embrace true power.
What's this? Oh, the cultist lair. Cool. We can take care of this right away. Time to massacre some wretches. Alright, Argenta, let's lock in a bit. Good job.
Never doubt me.
I never would. Oh, look at that. The edge of daybreak. Is that a pink horror?
Your struggles are in vain.
Yes. It's just a regular old pink horror, not a Herald of Tzeentch. Okay. Open up with this. Cultist leader needs to not be able to see because that plasma pistol is scary. That's bad. Ooh. Okay. So.
It will be done.
Nice. Fire. What is this? Ah, it can't take damage. Okay. Very nice. Dealing good damage here.
I need no guidance.
Cool. So that thing can't be damaged at all. There's that guy as well there.
Deliver us!
Might as well mark all of them. So he's permanently blinded. Did that work? Yes, permanent blindness. Goody. Forewarning is permanent. Let's buff yeah, Cassia. Need to get into melee with that asshole.
Guided by fate.
Push him into there. Take him out. Or don't. Yeah. Or don't. That works too, I guess.
Ruin beckons.
I need to get into melee range with this guy. Need to take him out. Is he gonna die? He's got... Yeah, he's dead.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's just do this. Yeah, keep the shield out. Good kill. Good shot. Okay, this is gonna increase damage significantly. Wish it had been a little bit more significant.
My offering.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Damn, only one shot hit. Do that. Yep. Here. I don't get why I can't step into that space there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just shoot him twice. Nice. Okay, he is out of the fight.
I will do my duty.
And fire.
I'll do it. I will
Oh,
not.
not enough ammo. Damn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Damn, Rip Argenta, I guess. Fucker.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Damn.
Don't know what to do.
Victory is not an
Oh,
excuse
no.
to shirk one's duty.
Oh, no. Yay, we did it. And all it cost us was an extra trauma on 2 people, because I'm dumb. 3 people, actually. Still dumb. Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a law. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Goths god? The names of my brethren. How many of us there are, where we are. I'll tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Reich at Minoris, and now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. That's the balls. He's talking about his balls. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. Another place. Flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them. Was gravely wounded. But I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here. Not in his presence. Alright, who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? He will know. In time. Alright, Argenta, burn him alive. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics come from, or if they have any more associates. And we need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
The Emperor sets my path.
I have enough AoE that I don't need grenades.
I'm afraid not.
What's the difference between these ones? Just heals more. Once per turn, when the wearer uses psychic power attack, they either restore to EP or take 10 warp damage. Sure, why not? Foe hammer. And Sororitas boots. Sure, why not? Actually, the one most likely to do that is her, with her insane burst damage.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Sure thing, buddy man. Can't go there yet. We are stacking traumas.
Intriguing.
This guy's got a thunder hammer. We want that shit. Who holds a family like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. Guy's pretty much a cinder now. A lot more fun when he's alive and thrashing about. I can respect that, honestly.
The whispers are getting
Shit.
louder.
Look at that! Here comes another trading target for us. Fire it up, you lot! Cinder. Motherfucker got a thunder hammer. kind of a testament to how tough Abelard is that I've put him on the front line every fucking time, and he still somehow has no traumas.
On it.
Ooh. Ooh! The fuck was that? The fuck was that? It's the traumas. Yeah, there. That's what that was.
Your existence is naught but ashes. I will take you down.
Alright, permanently blinded. That's very good.
Was that you?
No.
Or will do. But of course.
Okay, so this is an AoE. And this is a burst. But I don't want to use the burst yet. Okay, let's just pull back.
I reject the very idea.
Here we go.
Sir, you have no weapon skill to be landing these shots. God damn it.
Ah, the blessed one won't fall. My vow is to serve.
That
Why is this empty?
Emperor's will.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing sabotaging me like this? The fuck?
Faith
Why is your
without
gun
deeds
empty?
is worthless. Time to slaughter.
Fuck is the point? Reload your shit.
Let's get to it.
Stop it!
Out of my way.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Purpose guides me. I
Yeah, just gotta do this. Is it really that fucking complex for you to understand that you can jump over here safely and not damage yourself? Really? You jumped into it once. I was like, okay, whatever. You jump into it again. Now what the fuck are you doing, dude? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Just jumping into damage repeatedly. Take the damage multiple times a turn. What the fuck? The enemy doesn't do that.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll turn corpse starch.
On it.
And the gun is unloaded again, because Argenta's a fucking moron, I guess. What the fuck? Reload your shit!
Let's get to it.
Fucking shit, dude. All that fucking trauma made her retarded, I guess. She doesn't know she's supposed to reload her weapon between engagements.
I'll do it.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Show them no mercy.
I got there without being spotted. You're not going to tell me that I have to initiate combat the next movement that I make. You're not going to tell me that. The fuck?
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Or is Cassia just out in the fucking open and she was able to get there, but she can't leave? Whatever.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Crush him!
There. So, how much can this guy move? 8. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How the fuck was he getting on top of us if he only has 8 movement? It's like the game is trying to be annoying. Fucking hell, man.
nostalgia's for the weak. I'll do it.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Here we go. Hold on.
How the fuck was he getting all the way over here if he can't even... See, genuinely, I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck? What was the deal there? Why wasn't this guy affected?
Indeed. Let's get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Yo. Is the cherub with the scroll following your crew? Yes, it's a familiar. He basically just runs around telling people how awesome I am. Very essential party member. Is that guy immune to damage for some reason? What the fuck is happening? Actually, let's do this. Try and see if I can shoot him.
Purpose guides me.
Well, I still got the versatility stacks.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. The Herald of Chad Malachi who jumps around never lets others have a turn. Yeah. There you go.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't have enough enough of those stacks. Bro, where the fuck is the rest of your movement? Oh, wait. Her fucking leg is broken. Ugh.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Why did I not foresee this?
Let's make it quick.
I fucking knew I moved everybody too close together. God fucking damn it, dude. That guy has 8 movement unless he feels like having more. I don't fucking understand. What are the rules for that asshole? 8 movement isn't enough for him to move as far as he did. It's not. It's just straight up not. He moved more than 8 squares. So I want an explanation, or I want him to not fucking do that anymore. I feel like that's a fair fucking expectation. Like, 8 movement. Let's look at his abilities. He has charge. Did he use charge? No. Okay, I want him to not do that then. He either uses charge, and I want him to call out that he used charge, or I want him to stand the fuck still and not move. Straight up. That's it. That's my fucking demand for a fair game, right? The fuck is this? It's like, oh, he can charge. Okay, is he? No. Then what the fuck does that matter?
Will do.
On to slaughter, someone.
Let's get to it. Out of our way.
I'm here, maggots.
Here we go. Hold on. make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go.
Okay. I've already given this to you, right? Yeah, prescience.
Anything else?
Alright, let's see.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
The fuck, man? You have negative hit chance. How are you hitting me? I don't fucking understand, man. Minus 30 penalty, minus 30 penalty. I generally do not understand how he is landing every fucking attack.
My prescience has failed me.
Let's make it quick. My ears are ringing.
Dude, miss! Miss one time! Miss one fucking time and I'll believe that this guy isn't cheating. Because what the fuck, dude? Miss once. Miss once and I'll fucking believe it. Fucking shit, dude.
I've suffered worse. Hold on.
Is he stunned? Yeah.
This is unacceptable.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Gonna need to pull back to get everybody in
Out of my way.
range.
Brace yourself, Camelot.
I'm here to help you like this.
Hold on.
Let's get
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Okay, where's all of the other people that you said were gonna get hit by that, dude? What the f-
Bend the flesh, shatter the spirit. The rune.
Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You cannot tell me that you want me to expect... You cannot tell me that you expect me to just buy that garbage, dude. You hit every shot. I can add up the amount of the hit rate of this asshole, and I guarantee it's going to be less than 50%. So he's got a 32% chance, right? It's a 100% chance to hit, and then the dodge and parry So that's 85 minus the attack. So she has a grand total of 53% chance to avoid his attack. How come she doesn't? Can you explain that to me? Oh, and let's not... Yeah, the dodge, right? So, 55% chance to dodge. Can you explain that one? I know you can't. Because you're just not fucking following the rules.
Let's get to it.
Like, how about you put the fucking numbers in front of me so I can actually understand what's happening? Instead of cheating.
Here we go. Hold on.
I'd rather not.
You should be over there.
Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm sorry. I want to see what the fuck... Really? Okay, it stacks, I guess.
I'll do it.
Purpose guides me.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my
79% chance to hit. I attacked 3 times, missed two out of the 3 attacks. That's how 79% chance to hit works, guys. Don't you understand? 79% chance means that you miss 2 out of 3 times. That's how that works. But 52% chance means that you hit 100 times out of 100. Like, you need to... this is really important that you understand this. 52% is better than 79%. Because when the enemy attacks me with a 52% chance, he hits every time. And nobody avoids the attacks. However, when I attack with a 79% chance, I am going to miss more times than I hit. It's really simple stuff, guys. $74. 74% chance to hit. Miss. Swear to fucking God, man.
hold on.
They don't have that movement. They don't. They don't. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Because if they did, they would have done it before. They didn't. They did it this time. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. That was some fucking garbage.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. Hurry the fuck up. Go on. One-shot her, because... Oh, and this time he critted! Hooray! Awesome.
Let's get to it.
Let's get.
Out of my way.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Here we go.
because of all this fire, I can't fucking cross without taking a shit ton of damage.
One step
Epa.
closer.
Do you not know how this fucking works, man? Fucking shit. It's like the fucking characters just decide not to get hit because, like, guys, it'll be so fucking funny. He's gonna be so angry. Of course I'm gonna be angry. It feels like you're cheating.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
I need all my turns. I need all my turns, especially if you're going to knock me down with stuff that has a minuscule chance to knock me down. I'm just gonna fucking reload the turn.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on.
Are you serious?
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Oh, can't parry ranged area attacks. My bad.
Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
My place is at the fore.
Here we go.
At your beck and call.
Excuse you. Did I click there? I didn't. I clicked here. If this is not a valid movement, don't fucking move at all. What the fuck?
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Of course. The guy with a minuscule amount of weapon skill gets through the parry and dodge and block of the guy with a really high weapon skill. Of course. Yes, you're right. You're right, game. That happened. And now it didn't. That's infuriating, dude.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I'm sorry, you died. I literally just saw you fucking die. Of course not.
I will not stoop to this.
Yes, it fucking is. I was... What? Why was that unavailable? Why? Where did my health go? What the fuck? What happened to my health?
Let's make it work. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on. Let's get.
I don't fucking know what is happening because I'm seeing things that are not making sense. Like, I'm pretty sure some of those motherfuckers took 2 turns.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on.
And I'm forgetting to heal, that's my problem.
Let's get to
What
it.
build are you? This is a Blade Dancer Arch Militant.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Are you fucking serious, Abelard?
Hand in hand.
What the fuck have I been leveling your carouse for, huh? Fucking hell. Stand on your feet. Be a man. Absolutely, yes.
Ruin back up.
Okay.
Out of my way.
He's gonna die.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Shall become my fight.
Out of my way.
Okay. It's actually pretty good placement. Gonna save here. Eat a dick! Fuck off. I still don't understand why everybody gets free attacks of opportunity against Abelard every time he attacks. I've looked at his gear, I don't see anything like that. I've looked at his abilities, I don't fucking see anything like that. It's just against Abelard. What the fuck is happening? Why is... What the fuck? Nothing that he is wearing does that. None of his abilities do that. Why does everybody get free attacks of opportunity on him? Why? What ability do I have on this guy? Where is the rule that says every time this character attacks, and doesn't happen with anybody else, anytime Abelard attacks, everyone, even characters with ranged weapons, get to attack him back? Where is it written? Because if it's written nowhere, I want it to stop fucking happening. What is happening? Why can he do that? What is it? Is it something that every enemy just has? No. Okay, so they should stop doing it. Is it something that he has? No. Okay, so it should stop happening to him. What the fuck is this?
Show me what you
Just genuinely, I want to fucking know. What is happening? Why are they attacking him back? They shouldn't be able to do that. Did you just skip my fucking turn? You did! You skipped my fucking turn! Don't do that shit! The fuck? I'm already pissed off because you're doing shit that I know you're not able to do. Because it's written nowhere. Don't fucking make it worse. Happens to no one else. But with him, you're seeing it. It's happening every fucking time. He attacks, the guy attacks him back. Why? Are you the fucker with the stun grenades? Yeah, it's the specialist. There's only one more of those? Okay. Not playing this fucking game. Come on. Hit him, Abelard. I don't care. I don't give a shit. He doesn't... No. After this, we're going back to the ship just to heal the wounds, because...
Follow my lead.
Thank you. Good boy.
Victor.
Oh, goddamn. It's a 57% chance to dodge. Stop dodging it. Just get hit so we can move on with our lives. It's more likely to hit you than not. Just take the hit. I'm not saying every single one of them has to get hit. That guy does.
At your beck and
And I'm definitely not taking one where everybody fucking dodges the attack, because, like, not a single one of them has more than 50% dodge chance on this, so I don't... It's like 69, 70, 57. Just get fucking hit. Thank you. Good boy.
Lost in our ranks. Let's get something worse. Let's make it. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
At this point, it's all about Abelard being an immortal monster. So
Let's get to it.
can't lose turns. Can't lose turns like that. My man has the toughness to tank that, so he's gonna have to tank it. Go on.
Here we go.
That works.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it. Let's get
You attack.
Quick YouTube search and I found a video is the Spiffing Brit. Oh. On what? The why Abelard keeps getting keeps getting hit even though he shouldn't be getting hit? Rogue Trader. Yeah, I think he played it. I think he enjoyed it. It's a really good game. It's just a little frustrating on the highest difficulty. That's about it, though. Usually makes videos of breaking games with their own rules.
Just a minor setback.
Did you just... Yeah, you did. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Reload. I really want somebody to explain to me why Abelard keeps getting hit by attacks of opportunity.
I took care of this one.
Stuff like Barrelmancy. Yeah, I remember that one. It's not my type of content, but yeah, he's I appreciate the artistry of what he does.
Reduced to dust.
Here we go.
Can a dog beat a god in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? A perfectly balanced game with no exploits.
It will be done.
Is it with the Lex Imperialis update? Is that why he's playing with a dog? Okay. And after all that, not a single injury on Abelard. God damn. Warriors are just built fucking different, man. I want to go back to playing a warrior so fucking bad. We're literally just gonna jump into the ship and then come back. We're not going anywhere. Oh. Arbitrators. I don't think those were there before. Heinrichs. Hello, Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Viserion. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I have explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencia is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Cavagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. A sanctioned psycho with an inquisitorial rosette in my retinue. For free, no less. The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on foot for? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Alright, so we're going back in the ship.
Unexplored.
Specifically for the purpose of healing everybody's trauma. We're all fighting like shit. Stop cutting yourself. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonus and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movements, but all previous knowledge is now utterly worthless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Alright. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. Alright. Someone clean this up. I want that. I say as if it's not all way too expensive for me. Okay. She has the highest lore Imperium. There you go. She has the highest awareness, I believe. Let me check on something, see if I still have the thing. Probably not. Yeah, I already sold it. That's fine. That's fine, I'm not that bothered by it. Yep. But yeah, the durability of a warrior is insane, and I love it, and I miss it. Let's go with Pain Resonance. Sure, we'll take Purge Soul. Alright. Back to Footfall. Back to doing the things we were doing. Back to the Shadow Quarter. Gotta keep it up. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep fucking up those heretics. Only I can be a heretic. I am the only one. No one else. No one else is allowed. The Emperor said so. I don't know what the fuck I picked up. Clear the rubble. Abelard, do that thing you do. Good job. Proud of you. Okay. Nice. We don't really be using grenades that much. So, let's take a look at Rot. There's goods. Huh. Alright, we found one of them. This is for Jay's thing, so let's do that. By the way, the thing I was looking for were the gauntlets that the gloves that let you parry with your gun.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Shireen! I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Grubby mentioned. That's a streamer.
I'll chart a course for you.
Is naught but ashes.
Well, we dealt a good amount of damage to him. Okay.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Okay. Tor just rushing forward with an axe. Hey, appreciate the follow, Stinky Soul 1. Welcome to the chip. We out here. Damn. Fucking annihilated Tora.
Let's get to it.
From here, can I hit them all? No. Yes. That's 1, 2. Very good. No. Not even a little bit. You guys are actively getting your asses kicked.
In my time. Victory is imminent.
Out my way. Here we go.
Give everybody a really easy target right there. Yeah. Is this your favorite game? No, not my favorite. It's one of my favorites. I really like this game. There you go. And we can pull him back. Still have just these guys. Cool. So, Mark. Let's Try and see if we can get some takedowns. Very good. Less good. Too far away. I should have done that first. Did you play other games? Yeah. Right now we're mostly playing this, but I also play Fear and Hunger, Dark Souls. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of stuff. What? Oh, she's stunned from the grenade, right. Stunned from the grenade.
Let's get to it.
Go ahead and clear that injury. And now it's just this guy.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Channel looks cool, insects in a human head. Other way around, actually. Insect heads on a human body. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I hit you by accident. I was stretching. I was stretching and I accidentally punched the disembodied girlfriend in the face. It's okay, she's used to it. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought I like hit you. Okay. All right. They flex whenever anti talks. Yee. Why don't you use animated insect emotes? I'm poor and can't afford them. So I've literally done everything for the channel, like all the designs, all that. It's just me. And so eventually I'll make some animated ones myself. But for now, this is enough. I am Vladimir Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Malachi, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation. It's too great a coincidence the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to Liege's personal agent. Vladimir Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between coal traders. I can animate your emotes. I'm not really looking for it right now. As I said, like, it's not something that I'm looking to do. And if I ever do it, I'll probably end up doing it myself. But yeah, no, not for now. Yeah. This cargo belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. Terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Mine. You can't have any. Fuck you, pussy. I wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Malachi, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladim and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cock-for-brains, could only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. And tell me about your business on Footfall. The truth of it. Don't leave anything out. Alright then. Then this isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, one's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jay Hidari. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sullied the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shiri? Second officer, for more turns. I'm gonna make her an overseer, and... Oh, cool. So you need to be a psych for this one, you need to be an arbitrator for this one. I'm gonna get her to the Cyber Eagle. The Cerebral Skull Swarm doesn't seem as interesting. So, we get the Cyber Eagle. Oh, that's kind of funny. Anytime that an obstructed enemy tries to attack the Cyber Eagle, it instead hits an ally of itself. Pretty nice. We'll go with this one. Seems like a no-brainer. Okay.
For a formidable cold trader.
I see. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I would want. Very cool to have a bird on our side. What does this do? 5 to 10 damage. 50% armor penetration is crazy. And this gives it an additional 150% extra damage. Okay. Extra movement speed is nice. We got some looting to do. What's this? Definitely give her that.
My ascension
Because she
has
is our
only
pistolier.
just begun.
Or gunslinger. Also, it's called Callista. That's actually cute.
Let's
It's a cute name.
seize the opportunity.
Let us see what I found.
Yes, go see what you found. Lots of material that we can trade with. Very nice. We still want to take care of the anvers, though, so we're gonna go do that. Ah. Gay bacon.
I tread a path unexplored.
Still have to find the Anver's hideout, because I don't remember where that is. What are you doing? Just bunting rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. District's under quarantine, you see. Go ahead, buy something nasty. Disease. Maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms crawled out some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And the Legion wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district. Disease, bugs, or something else? 1,000 apologies, your lordship, but no, we don't. We'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind will want to get closer to whatever it is? We contain the foulness, and that's good enough, if you ask me. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? Well, you're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we got people standing guard so that no one escapes. But our mines down, whole load of them for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off. Stop any communications getting out. Air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. Haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Puh, of course not. I mean, I had Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they could hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Your lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricade and disarm the mines. Alright. Better get that jar for over there. Better get that jar over there. Do it, pussy. If you miss, I'm shooting you. That is the power of being a road trader. You can just shoot people. For fun. 12 more hours. 12 hours and then I can sleep. That's kind of fucked. 12-hour work days, huh? Well, I'm pretty sure the anvers are inside of there. So I guess we're done here. I guess we're done here. Let's go to the atrium. Hey. 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 I kind of don't want to go to the gym. I've been really bad on this shoulder all day, so you can go without me, okay? You don't want to go either? That's okay. That's okay. No gym today. Crap. The gay bacon went down the wrong hole. Ah! Damn it, the sour sugar. It burns. Ugh. God damn. Whew. So we want to go here. Gorgeous. Okay. We gotta go to Void Dock Alpha Row. Why is it undiscovered now? Weird. 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 Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, as I thought. Somewhere in Sector 2. I'm fairly certain Sector 2 is the part that's quarantined. But I'm not certain. I'm fairly certain, but I'm not certain. Words.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. I missed some loot over here. The bird. Well, I guess we'll have to come back at a later date to take care of the anvers and all that other stuff. Also, we should talk to the Kavagama refugees. Your lordship. I need information. What happened on Kavagama and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listened to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run, but then it was like our crew went mad somehow. Captain smashed his own head against a cottage, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to the footfall. Maybe they disappeared into warp, or maybe something else happened to them. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an imminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the Von Valancius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. I think it's this one. Yeah. They are the second beast. But who's the first and the third? The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far dock, but there isn't much use for it anymore. Doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local Recollegas have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, scavenge the components. Yay! The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranach system without a navigator? Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night where our helmsmen plotted the course. A miracle must have been, your lordship. You were hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Vituperation directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Calm now, Shireen. Relent. What can an illustrious rogue trader expect from wretches in rags, whose weak spirit could not withstand a single blow of fate? I'll go with this one. Oh, praise be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word.
The world trembles beneath
No
my
heretical
feet.
option at all. Very disapproval. But we're done on Footfall. Last gummy. Very tasty. Yay! I don't know. This is an excruciator maul. Yeah, you can have that. It's a power weapon, right? Yeah. This needs Sanctic powers, that's you. That's not where I put that. Ooh. This is actually pretty strong for me. Because I actually can get a thing that increases my... Oh, wait, no, that's for executioners, right? Executioners are the ones that that get access to the thing that increases their... Yeah. That would actually be really strong for me. Oh, well. We went Archmilitant. It's fine. Archmilitant's pretty good, too. I like Archmilitant. Sugar. Let's go to Soto's tomb. Lord Captain, the ship's senior officers request an audience with you. They are humbly awaiting you on the bridge. Alright, I guess. Oh yeah, I meant to talk to Argenta and Jay. I wonder what this is about. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. Master at Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. The fuelers have founded a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find their practices unacceptable, we will put a stop to them immediately. They're burning my promethium. The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriation of the ship's resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain. Does the Ecclesiarchy recognize this cult, or is it considered heretical? This matters beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adelbert be the judge of such business. The Emperor protects your lordship. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. The sect of the Fire Prophecies has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with the full approval of the Ecclesiarchy. Does this Oracle of Fire really make prophecies? Well, at least he and his flock believe that the Emperor reveals glimpses of the possible future to him in the Sacred Flame. Occasionally, his visions do come true, so his followers convince themselves. We do not know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lies upon him, or if he is merely a charlatan, or perhaps a blissful lunatic, or a wicked rogue who possesses psychic power not tempered by his will. Lord Captain, as choir master of the Astropathic Choir, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I have heard rumors about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that the man is a psyker. This man who speaks of the warp is a danger to himself and to the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate that he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and handed over to the Inquisition to be sent to Holy Terror. Alternatively, you may also dispose of him in some other way. Choirmaster Weiss, you and I have not yet had the pleasure of conversing. I beg your forgiveness, but I seldom leave the chapel to interfere in the affairs of the ship. My duty requires that I keep constant vigil as I direct the arrival and departure of messages across the boundless void. But, given that this incident had already demanded my interference, I thought it a good opportunity to introduce myself and pay my respects to you. I know how to handle this cult. The Oracle's visions may prove useful to us. We will not let the law stand in our way. Do keep an eye on him, Weiss. This is a dangerous decision, but I will obey the Lord Captain. I will do my utmost to ensure that this cursed soul does not cause a manifestation of the warp. Emperor, save us. You damn well better. That's exactly what I told you to do. Bitch! Alright, let's go talk to Argenta. Actually, I should talk to everybody.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay. I don't recall this. Is this always the case, or is this because I'm a heretic? Is she gonna threaten me? Rogue trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. I should expect so. Starting at the start is pretty good. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission. And no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world, away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never even heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the von Valancius dynasty? Yes. Now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta the Living Saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the sky. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes, or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I, myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its deck, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed, or you don't. I thought that I had been called to find... I thought that I had been called to find my ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is something to that. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The one star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argentus hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argentus' death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argentus' hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished, all those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? No need to blame yourself. If the heretics had truly wormed their way into the Von Valencia's ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Sadly, the one who might have all the answers, Conrad, escaped. Yes, and I sincerely hope that we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into cleansing flame. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Theodora's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at another time. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. What did you find? The man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. I was blindsided when you said what you did. You sturdily told him about the importance of grabbing the reins of one's own fate, instead of rushing to console him. Those were brave words, honest. The fact that they were addressed to a thoughtless boy does not diminish their worth. I saw you in a new light in that moment. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argentus' ship, is that right? Yes! I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. And if it could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. As if. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Let's go with this one. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hands, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Yay! I don't know why I don't recall having this conversation before. Ah, sweet. Level up. Okay. Start with 2 stacks. Extra armor. Really good. I think we'll start with dependable, start increasing our armor. And then we'll get critical versatility. Yeah, we'll start with armor though. Oh, this is really good. An additional 15% armor and parry is nice. Absolutely. Based on perception, right? Yep. Share the spoils is important. We need momentum. Momentum is very important. So, Armored Hide, critical hit chance reduction, not bad. Milla's maximum wounds are increased. 2 times the Overseer's toughness. She doesn't have that much toughness. What is obstructed? Each ally within a 3-cell radius around the familiar has their resolve increased. 50% dodge against their Overseer's attacks. One of the familiar's abilities is used on an ally. For 1 round, that ally gains +5. Just for 1 round. One cyber suffers lethal damage for the first time. It remains in combat and immediately soars, regaining a bunch of hit points. Okay, this is good. +5 to everything. That's extra damage, extra hit chance, extra health, extra dodge. Really good. Ooh. Straight extra damage. That's good. We'll go with that. Moves a lot. Can do obstruct, can blind, and can do live bait. Alright, whatever. We'll see how it works in combat. We will give you dependable as well. Not that we'll be bringing Argenta too much in into battle with us. Let's grab Anatomy Expert. Make sure she has a lot of health. Anatomy Expert isn't very useful on him. Let's grab this because he applies a bunch of damage over time. Alright, very cool. Sure. Can have that. Alrighty. Oh, we wanted to talk to Jay. Let's see Jay. Ah, Callista's right there. Cute.
Allow me to thank you again for helping.
You wanted to discuss some business.
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite...
Alright. A more private chamber was my private chambers? Really? Oh, what are these? What are these boxes? Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Valadaim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Ooh. These are good weapons. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck, friendship. A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of the craft. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. I know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success, Falco especially, I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. But I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Go on. Well, if the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes. Far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me. Because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all that is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonus, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully. And, of course, I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Well, besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen? Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper, and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse. It sounds simple enough. I will help you. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the Expanse. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relations with. The severe Drusians? The hot-headed pirates of the Casbalica? You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Let's go with the Drusians, I guess. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel toward Dargonus, the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the Warrant of Trade. So this is actually a pretty good fucking weapon, actually. Oh, goddamn. Fuck. But I would need... She's got all this stuff for pistols. She's got these 2 pistols. But it's a thick weapon. We can do away with equipment easily. Yeah, I think this works. I will hold on to this, because I'm fairly certain I'm going to want to use that. When's the next common trait? Talent... Common talents. Features Lore Xenos or base skill, so I'd need to take this first. And then... here. Okay. This counts as a power sword. Aurora's mask. Okay. I will be getting that that clave. Unless I find a better actually no, there's a lot of better weapons. Do I even want that? We'll see. We will see. Hey. Huh? Oh, I just wanted the bit right now. I don't want to eat all of them right now. These are good. How much of this did you eat, by the way? Oh, pirates. Oh, wait. Yeah. A little bit of extra health is going to be good for us. Alright, now pirates. Why can't I stop here? What? Okay, so I'm gonna drop those in there. Change your course is gay, so let's lift a fight another day. No, you won't. You see, I decided that you were gonna die, and so you're gonna die. Hi.
There's a breach in our defenses.
They still have one cover class. That was easy. What's the space dust? Ooh, more space dust. And there's a Hulk there. Inevitable triumph was this. I see. What? Where's the item? Where the fuck's the item? Didn't get added to my inventory. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Ah well, it was just plus 15 commerce. Who cares? Alright, let's take a look at this planet here. Imperium cartographers and chronicles know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even football. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit. Final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronus Expanse. Tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. Morbid. What is this ritual? Alright. Oh. That's Janice. Let's go back to the bridge and handle this stuff.
The Messiah knows all. This state, I confessed and
about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the forbidden law. I pray that this statement, I was summoned there by I never met. I acknowledge.
Just want to go through all of these, but I don't want to sit here and just, you know, listen to them.
Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. That is a bold hypothesis, and yet the Omnissiah teaches us that a dauntless mind can penetrate any knowledge through analysis. However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we not a superstition, a gracious truth. Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and make acknowledged.
Okay, I think we gotta activate this control panel, right? Oh boy. I did something dumb. I borked the thing. And then made the smart people fix the thing I borked. Stop cutting yourself.
Talk. Death whispers to me. You are worthy of bearing enough. You have made a mockery of the sacred ritual. So be it. The tenets teach us to hold no ill will. But I will... Some loathe and fear us. They call us... We are carried along by a current of blood. Death's whisper.
Blah, blah, blah. Do all these.
The undying one. The tenet. I am the second. The tenets can... When it is... When we... It brings... But know your... You can...
Drive a needle into her eye socket.
The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh, not... The flesh remains untorn. Good. You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose. Do you have other questions? None dispute your skill in close combat. Your body is well hardened. It is not difficult to speak.
Did you ever meet Theodora?
The Gothic we used. I will listen, but I use blood. Ask the
Alright, let's do the binding ritual. Hello.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
What exactly are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates are now as one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle.
What is all this on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass. You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
Can you tell me what this really was? The true meaning?
You are not required to understand.
I did not mean to offend you.
Your words have caused no offense. Understand, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you.
My rituals?
I'm sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
My rituals? What do you mean?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
Would you like to see my world? You have allowed me to witness your ritual. It's only fair that I show you one of mine.
To partake in one of your ceremonies? Returning the labyrinth has accepted you.
You show me yours, I show you mine. Damn, kinky. We are talking about Kibble. She's not named after dog food for nothing, you know. Okay, so 70 points protection for each sector. It's the same one that you start the game with. Okay, got it. Not sure why that's there. Huh. I'll take the long-range lance. I do like the space battles. I know a lot of people don't, but I find them enjoyable. Ooh, a drifting void ship. Can't wait to find out what that's about. Small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. He chose isolation, but that does mean that he doesn't get to look to the Emperor's holy light. I happen to have read about burning worlds in Pandora. It is said the fires there have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how. How long has this one been burning? No one knows. Loot. Some provisions as well. More loot. Alright, let's check out this drifting void ship. Durifutingu voidu shipu. Yeah, I think this group looks good.
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energy. There should be one hidden somewhere on this module. Generator it is then. Got it.
Embrace true power.
Dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing like a living and terribly sick creature. Interesting. So in terms of demolition, I should probably raise mine. Oh. Although, actually, a -10 perception means that they have a harder time hitting me, because then I can just dodge their attacks. It's actually really strong for somebody with a really high dodge. What is this? Brand of Shame. Right. Pascal, do that thing you do. Good job. Proud of you. Okay, we have to avoid stepping on the wet stuff.
The world will bow.
Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my
At least the bird isn't getting, like, injuries or traumas. Because, like, if we can't control it directly, that would be really frustrating if it was, like, actually getting hurt. This is another one of the 3 ships that came from Kavagama. Noticeable signs of warp activity here. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a single illusion or a vision of the past or future. Accursed flesh! You betray me! I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirits long for the perfection of the machine. Ah, tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. I don't think that's what you're doing. Guys, you were not meant, you were beating the shit out, guys. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit.
We've been out of the Rycat system for a while now, and my mind is still ringing with what I heard before we jumped. It's scary to even think about what's going on there now.
My entire life was lost in the nightmare of the Immaterium in a matter of seconds. It's not something that one can comprehend and accept in such a short time.
Let me save. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Hell yeah. First try. What's this? Extra weapon skill and strength. Weapon skill and strength on the melee exclusive guy that only cares about hitting and dealing damage. Yeah, I'll take that.
The opportunity.
Like, it's also good on Abelard, but for Abelard, I don't know. I feel like I'll give him this. Give him extra block chance every time he blocks an attack. It is every time he blocks, right? No, when he's hit. Warning. Invalid system pressure parameters. Expected value 10. 4. 5.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cower.
Ow.
That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
That puts it at 10. How much is this? Yay, we did it. Good job, Pasky. Dead people, no! Yay, the lights are on. Oh no, the lights are on. Is that a... Yeah, that's a person trying to come out of the wall. Rip.
I tread a path.
Lil bro is stuck. I'm only seeing those servitors, but I'm guessing there's more.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We should be careful with how we open up this fight.
Some choose well, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both. Let's make a deal.
My whispers crave entertainment.
There is a fervor in my soul.
You dare cross a Casbalican. A poor decision.
Okay, we've got some horns here that need to be taken care of. We got the Mad Loges, which are the more dangerous ones, and we got these guys here with sniper rifles. We are well in their reach. Where did bird person go? Huh. No bueno, I think.
But of course.
Dare you!
Oh, that was dumb. I guess I'll just shoot here. Start stacking this. Okay, this counts as a single attack. I really need to stop forgetting about this. They're gonna use single shot attacks against me, so let them. This guy's got a marksman rifle as well. Okay. What? Obviously choose an enemy in the line of sight and an occupied cell adjacent to it. Cyber Eagle stops soaring and lands at that cell without provoking attack of opportunity. Deals twice its weapon damage and gains 6 temporary wounds. Okay. Nice. Taking care of those things is important in this fight. Okay, so the side. Ooh. Bro, what the fuck? These servitors have fucking insane hit rates. God damn it, dude. Immediately took him out. Okay. Can't target that, but I can target this. Why is she injured?
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
I thought the whole point was that you didn't trigger attacks of opportunity. I'm sorry, am I retarded? Am I the fucking retarded one here? Without provoking attacks of opportunity. Am I the only one who can read that? Is the text not there for anybody fucking else? Why the fuck are you shooting? Not just that. You shot twice. You get one. The fuck? Fucking hell. I'm just gonna fucking reload. What a stupid fucking thing. Like, it comes down, triggers no attacks of opportunity. The guy shoots because he feels like it, apparently. Before my thing even gets to do anything. Why? I don't even fucking know what the hell was happening. It was just fucking shooting. Where the fuck is Cassia? Why is she in... Oh, right, because I put her in front. I'm stupid. Never mind, never mind. I'm just triggered. I'm just balding. Never mind me.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
Reload! Haha! Look at that. It happened and then it didn't. Right, okay. Fucking shit, dude.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
For my first turn, I remove one of your characters from the game. Haha.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or...
No, that was you.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
On it.
Bro. Fuck off. Jesus fucking shit, dude. Missing, just miss. Can you fucking land a shot?
Hand in hand.
I will delight my masters with your demise. I will triumph.
So the last thing he did was one of these, so there you go.
I've suffered worse.
Okay.
offering.
She's gonna go down. Because these guys are fucking hitting every attack they make.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet.
Of course. Gotta lose Abelard.
I will delight my master. Into the flesh.
This is actually really strong for building up these versatility stacks. So let's go back to our original position. And let's see if I can't kill this guy. I'd really like to. Nice. So now we've got just these three assholes.
A moving target lives longer.
Okay. Nice.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. How about no? You jest, surely. I'd like to, but I can't.
Just take cover, I guess.
Running by their light.
Where was my... Excuse you, attacks of opportunity still exist.
Shall reign.
Well, I just didn't feel like getting hit, I guess.
Don't.
Okay. I would have been upset if that was a free trauma, just because he dealt a lot of damage, because sometimes the game likes doing that shit. I'm gonna save, because I know there's a chance he's just gonna hit my guy instead. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 attacks, right? 3 attacks. I counted 4.
Accept my offering.
Living on the edge.
Oh. All right.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
All right, there you go. Why did he just get a second trauma? He was at 1 and then he got another one. Or at least he should only have 1, because he only went down once. Why does he have 2? Maybe he took 3 injuries. God damn it, dude. I'll behave with the Transformers. Must have been because you weren't able to identify the source. Seriously, with an 80%? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Sniper rifle. You are our sniper. Dodge reduction extra hit chance. Can only do dead eye shots. I think I'll let her keep the Wanderer's Portent. But you should actually run around the 2 pistols for a bit. -1. Wow.
I tread a path unexplored.
Careful. Save, just in case. God fucking damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, whatever, it's just an injury. Okay. So, we've got a lot of these here. I do not wish to fight them in a way that is beneficial to them. So we will fight them in a way that is beneficial to me. Let them all come. I should have put down the areas, actually. Ah, well. This is the main one, right? Yeah. All right. No, let's go here. Why do I have a second one of these? Blow him away. He's dead. Yep. Very much so. Put this here. Put this here. Oh, that's bad. Go back. I forgot about the area of effect stuff. The temporary wounds. No good, very bad stuff. Any more of them are gonna step in here? Yes. Okay. Yep, just keep wailing on him.
Watching it turn a fate.
I think I already had given him that, but whatever. Cut him. gonna pull back, let Pascal get the kill, if he can. Damn it, Abelard. Block and attack. Fair enough. Also, I forgot to do the claim the bounty. That's dumb. Forgot to do the bounty stuff to improve him.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain.
Just land them here. Take that out.
If I may.
Okay. No line of sight. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're all stacked up. They're just gonna throw out some plasma at us. Ooh. How many of these are still dangerous? Oh. Oh, we're fine actually. Okay. And then he's gonna go back. That is a plasma pistol, correct? Yeah, he's not gonna have to run away, but I'm not that worried about putting him here. So we can get a free attack of opportunity. I really need to fucking remember to use that shit. Why am I not getting attack of opportunity? What the fuck? I was supposed to hit you. No line of sight. What are you talking about? Ooh, not good.
I'm not interested.
It is right there. Pascal, get out of the way.
Emperor, give me strength.
Good miss. Respectable. I know for a fact he already has that, but let's throw this down. Okay.
I will try.
Now I could stab myself.
I need no guidance.
And then I... What the... Why? Under what planet would I ever give a shit about healing that? Why is that even an option? Fuck off, game, dude. The fuck? Ah, I hate it when games do that shit. Dude, seriously. Why is the cover something that I can heal? Fucking hell. Hate it when games do this shit. It's like, haha. Fuck. Clearly I didn't want to do that. Why would I ever want to do that? Why? What? Why? I want an actual fucking reason why I would ever want to do the thing that you just made me do. But there is no reason why I would ever do that. And you know that. It's a fucking... Not just that. It's not just an enemy. It cannot be healed that way. Literally can't even be healed by that sort of thing. So frickin' stupid, man. Whatever. We won. That's all that matters. Nobody took any major injuries. It's fine.
Intriguing.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's the... Yeah, that's the second to last encounter before the final one. Stop pausing the fucking game.
Patience has failed me.
Alright, it was pausing the game because there was traps. Whatever, I don't care enough. I don't care enough to redo that whole fight.
I'm at yours, sir.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I will never not hate overusing of traps. It's like, hey, let me just pause your gameplay right now. Make you do a bunch of skill checks or punish you if you fail. Extra dodge. Sure, I'll take extra dodge. Oh wait, no, it's worse than what I have. 5% dodge for 5% armor is not good. Ah, it's based on awareness. Wait, these two have the same awareness? Her awareness is 10. Why the fuck were you saying otherwise? Whatever. Okay. Let's do this one. I'm not interested in you. I wish to see what you have been trying to hold back. I am registering that contact with the corrupting entity is tech heresy beyond categorization. How dare you encroach upon the sacred essence of the machine? How? As soon as he stills forever, the oppressive atmosphere around you deepens. I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, flagship's lance weapon bay is possessed by a demon. Whenever the flagship's lance hits an enemy ship's hull... Ooh. Okay, so let's read this whole thing. As soon as he stills forever, the oppressive atmosphere around you deepens into literal darkness. One by one, flaming slits begin to appear in the gloom, perhaps eyes, perhaps mouths, ready to devour the mortal who has laid claim to it. A foreign, otherworldly will rails against you and crumbles when confronted by the forces that keep you safe in the service of the dark gods. You mentally ordered the entity to leave the vessel, stow away on the shuttle, and, as soon as the shuttle returns to your ship, infiltrate the ship's systems. The demon responsible for the desecration of the dead or deranged crew will now faithfully serve you. Cool. Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, I'll stick with what I have. What's this? 2 times my toughness. Yeah, eventually that'll be better. You can hold on to this for now. Did everybody just fail the awareness check to find this door here? Is that what happened? Is that why nobody can get in here? Whatever. We got a thing. Yay. Very cool. But it is getting late. It's already 9:40. Holy shit. Scarlett Johansson sent me a Discord invite. That's totally not a bot. Anyway. Let's just sell a bunch of stuff. And then we will call it for today. So close. But we are done here for today. We will return tomorrow, possibly with Rogue Trader, possibly with something else. But let me Let's see something. Oh yeah, I should go around and try and figure this out. Oh yeah, we still need to talk to Heinrichs. We'll do that next time. Gotta do a bunch of stuff, huh? Well, we will do all of that tomorrow. But, with all that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.